Oh, okay. We'll try that again. Good evening, everybody. I hope that you are well and that everybody is doing good, except obviously for Kuro, who annoyingly does not seem to have the Fanatec gear turn up. So I'm really sad to hear that bit of news. Lots of people have already chatted while I've been trying to get to grips with Spa and failing miserably. So good evening, Boggs and Reese, College Tom, G-Dad, shake off the Russ Mitchell. It will come, mate. Yep. I certainly hope that it will, but it's going to take a lot of work. Kuro, I'm so sad to hear that news. I really thought we were going to have you racing this evening. Dangly Balls, welcome. Been lurking around. Thank you for joining us. Oh, just so much going on today. Mad Mike is in the room. Orbulator, yay, we got audio. Yeah, that was me. I didn't push the button. I didn't even realise I was on mute. I put it on mute because people have been coming and going just while I was doing that half hour at Spa. Struggling like mad. a few people yesterday, good evening Welsh boy, a few people yesterday were asking whether I'm still doing real racing, whether I'm still doing the dailies. My intention is to continue with the dailies, but now that I'm a smidgen off of the DR for A, I really don't want to be taking lots of steps back. I've been at this position so many times and then I've just gone backwards. Just to put that into context, let's just bring up the right screen, not that one. So hopefully you'll see. I have been about 2 to 3 pixels away from A, so about halfway between where I am now and reaching A, and then I have a week where I'm not overly good on a track and it slips and I'm just sort of staying around the same location. So I'm just seeing what I can do with regards to lap times more than anything else. It's the first time I've even looked at this week. And I mean, if I go into I can't look at the moment, but the lap times, I think I'm still way off of the pace with you guys, let alone, you know, people that I need to be racing. So Kuro, I could race G29 still set up, just feeling more about it now. I can imagine yeah, it is still a decent chunk of DR to get to A. It really is. And the problem I've got is I don't seem to be able to podium and win in the races. Even if I manage to qualify sort of, at this point, I'm qualifying around the middle of the grid and I get bumped or I make a mistake or I'm trying a bit too hard. As a lot of people have said, you've really got to qualify at the very front. Run away from the pack, stay out of trouble, win races, and then you'll get A. And at the moment, I'm just not there. One of the things I'm working on at the moment is trying to slow down earlier into the corner to then get a better exit speed. I was talking to Kushti the other day while he was driving, and you know he was talking about exit speed in Gran Turismo is everything, and some of that exit speed is going into the corners slower. And that's something I'm trying to work on. I'm trying to work on getting the braking done by the apex and on the power at the apex, rather, as I'm doing at the moment, still coming off the brakes as I reach the apex, which means I'm past the apex and almost onto the outside curb before I get on the power. And I know it's costing me lots and lots of time, because when I get it right, I can knock a half second to a second off my lap time sometimes when I'm hitting the apexes and powering out of them properly. So it doesn't matter, just keep getting DR up. Top 5 finishes is what you want. You're right, Kuro. Good evening, Drac, Andy Sav. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are right, but I got very, very demoralised a couple of weeks ago. I think we were doing Deep Forest in the GR2s. I was going great guns. I was getting decent. Good evening, Tom. I was getting decent lap times. I was qualifying well. I was having some good races. I was getting DR improvements all the time. But that little block never, ever, ever moves. I could go 3, 4, 5, 6 races with a DR improvement, but it's not moving. So all I can conclude from that is I need 1,000 points to jump up the next pixel, if you will. And I'm getting like 5 or maybe 10 points rather than bigger numbers. So it's just something I've got to do. And I just went completely off the board. I got completely demoralised by it. I completely shut down on the daily races. I was not interested, especially when it was the Mazda last week, because I can't get to grips with the Mazda. And obviously, you know, Spa is a track that I like, as do I like Suzuka. And the GR4, the McLaren seems to be the car to be in this week, and it's a car that I absolutely adore. And just struggling with it. Drac, the manufacturer races are big DR. I know, but I just can't commit to the weekends. It's something I'm going to need to work on, is finding some time on that Wednesday and weekend when they're running them and give them a go. It's something I'm going to have to do. Again, RL 9010, good evening. If you're looking for points and DR ranking, you must do the nations and the manufacturers. Yeah, I know. I've got to find the time. So just do a race or two. You don't need to do the season. I thought you would need to do the whole of the season, which is why I thought if I couldn't commit to it, it's not worth doing. Once, a long time ago, I was told if you couldn't commit to them all, don't bother, because you need to see it through. But that's interesting to know. Cool. Thank you, guys. Maybe that's what I need to do. So basically, what I might be able to do is, do a Wednesday during a lunch break, because I'm going to be getting my room back soon. Lauren, my eldest, who still lives at home, she's I'm just burbling, by the way, whilst I'm just waiting for a few people to join the room. We're up to 6 at the moment. I'll probably kick this one off at 1:15 as normal. But good evening, Fronty. So yeah, she's moving out. She's basically buying a house with her partner, and they're going to be moving out around about June time. That's going to mean I will have my workroom where my racing rig is back. It then means that I can possibly do half an hour before I start work, and I can do some time at lunchtime, take the dog down the road, and then spend maybe half an hour doing some laps and some practice. And maybe when the nations are on and the manufacturers, I might be able to get in a race around about lunchtime, or move my lunch break to coincide. So things are going to be quite interesting in June, and I'm hoping that my whole skill set is going to change significantly, where I can put more quality time in. And when I say quality time, this is going to sound really horrible, and I don't mean it the way it sounds, but time away from the stream, where I can just concentrate on the racing without worrying about the camera, without worrying about the chat, without worrying about whether I've hit the right buttons on the stream deck, without worrying about, am I saying the right thing? Am I going to say something I shouldn't say? And concentrate more on the racing. And hoping that if I can do that and spend more time in that area, then things will become a little bit more second nature. The muscle memory on some of the tracks and cars will be better. And then I'll be able to stream better and race better. And what I'm planning on doing is I'm taking a lead from Kushti, who completely embraced the GR4 cars, became an absolute master in the GR4s, and then went on to GR3s, GR2s, and now it doesn't matter what he jumps in, he can race. So that's part of what I want to do, is I want to focus on the GR4 cars. I love the GR3s. I find them very difficult to race, and I will still race those in the lobbies with you guys. But when I'm doing my serious offline practice, then I'm going to be doing that on GR4s. Oh, and I might even stream them with the chat off, and I might even at that point just turn the computer screen off so I can't even see it. So anyway, lots going on. Been burbling, so not really looking at the chat too much, but thank you so much for your thoughts. Well, not your thoughts, but your comments, and putting me right on the nations and the manufacturers. That is something I need to look at. I'm going to have a look at the end of the stream and see when the next lot are coming up. Hopefully they'll be soon. Welsh boy, good evening. It's only me and one other racer who race in my region, so I always get a fair bit for being first in my region. Your area, okay. That's interesting to know. My American account is a different story because I'm from New York. Dan, that's definitely a pressure you need while driving. Hats off to you, Mitchell. Thank you very much. GR3 is easy to cover mistakes. My problem with the GR3s is when I make a mistake, I make a big mistake. Invariably, I'll put it into the barrier, facing the barrier, and then I can lose 10-15 seconds getting out the barrier. But there we go. And Drac Fury, you can do a voyeuristic stream. But no, I'll be very, very sorry when Lauren moves out, but it is going to open things up for me. For those of you who don't know, she's a data analyst for the NHS, and she works literally 2 feet from where I am sitting, double monitors or triple monitors, a whole shebang. So when she's working, this room is seriously off limits. I'm not even allowed to walk in the door, and the door is kept closed during the day because they're having confidential stuff all over the screen. So that's the reason why I can't even sit in here racing while she's working, and we're very hot on that. We make sure that doesn't happen. Right, we're coming up for 1:15, and we got a few people in the room, and we're going to get this one underway. So let me just dive into here, and I'm going to qualifier at when shall we start this one, because I've been jibber jabbering a little bit longer than I wanted to, but I wanted to cover reasons why I've been off of the dailies recently. It's not because I don't want to do them, it's just that it's been difficult to commit the time because, you know, I haven't got easy access to my rig during some of the time when I want to do it. And of course, when I finish work at 5:30, I'm taking the dog out, having something to eat, and I like to spend an hour or so with Joe before I come on the stream. It's not fair for me to turn my back and ignore her all the time. So there we go. Right, so we're going to kick this one off at 21:17, so around about a minute. Guys, if you haven't already, have a look at the video I did earlier on today for the race on the Green Hill. We had one of the most amazing races on the Green Hill last night. RL9010, who is in the chat, was in the race with 3 new people. I'm not even going to try and remember their names because I'll get them wrong. And they were nose to tail the whole way through. And there's a point where it's really professional racing. It's amazing. Where they're just, it was almost like a human caterpillar. I think Rory was talking about it earlier on, where they're just following each other through. But as you get into the closing stages, oh my word. Oh my word. And that last corner, I'm not going to tell you what happened. That last corner, you could not have written it. It was the most amazing race, and I could not resist. We went through with the replay at the end, and I did a commentary over it. I couldn't resist pulling that out the live stream and releasing it as a video. It was absolutely incredible. It really was. It was worth waiting up till come 1 o'clock. Absolutely crazy. Welsh boy, I will join after this race. I just got to sort some things out first. Not a problem. 50 plus is still gaming. Welcome this evening. And Drac, I share bombed that video. Thank you very much, my friend. That is absolutely cool. Right, it is 21:17. Let's get this one underway. We got 10 racers in this one. We got Dan, Greg, IRL9010 is in, Charismatic is in, I'm in, Drac Fury, Jeff Bowick. Jeff, I had some amazing races with him last night. Loved that. Reese is in the room, and it's just gone on. So I didn't get to the other races in there, but we got some good races in here again tonight, and I'm thoroughly looking forward to this. I really am. And if I can have some races like I did with Jeff last night, I will be so happy. Okay, why can I not change the do I need to come out? Oh, I need to start moving. Strange. Guys, is it -2 in the McLaren for the brake balance? Is that what you guys normally use? I'm on traction control 1 at the moment. Once I get settled down, I may well change that. Also, this is my preferred view, as you saw a moment ago. But I'm probably going to have to go back to the dash cam view because I just can't see who's coming up behind me. And of course, you know, a lot of you are much quicker. And that does cause me some problems if I'm turning in on people. Ernie Paul, good evening, my friend. I hope you and your good lady are well. Thank you for joining us. Whoa, gone right over that one. I tell you what, I'm going to go back to that view because I'm concerned already that somebody's going to come up behind me and I'm going to take them out. Okay, that's completely blown, that one. So let's just come out of that and we give that one another go. Let's go to track. What have we got as far as the let's wind that up. Let's just change the view again. I really wish that they put a mirror on that view so you can see behind. It's such a good view and I really do love it. But when you're not very good and you're racing against good people, the rear view mirror is invaluable so that you can see the faster racers coming up behind. But the time they've appeared on the radar, it's too late. It's too late. You've got to be aware of what's going on around you. And one of these days I am going to set up a forum somewhere, or find a forum where we can actually lobby PD for some of the things that we need as racers in this game. There probably is one somewhere, I just don't know where it is. Never found it. Somebody mentioned an update tomorrow. I wasn't expecting that, but it could be interesting. I don't know what's going in it. So one of the things I'm trying to do today is brake earlier. Whoa, got up on the curb there. Brake earlier and just try and get out of the corners quicker. Now, some of you have just been watching me a minute ago. You're probably going to laugh your heads off at me because I wasn't doing great, but I was doing reasonably okay. Now I'm streaming. It's all going to pot again. It's so hard to stream and race. How on earth Rory, Kai and the others do it? A lot of it must just be muscle memory and the fact they've just been doing it for so long. Although I have noticed recently Rory is a lot quieter on the stream when he's racing these days. I think as the competition has got better and better, even some of those top streamers are now having to spend more time concentrating on actually running their streams. Maybe I need to take something from that. So what we're chasing, has anybody set a time yet? Or was that was just the out of that, wasn't it? So you guys should be coming around shortly. I am struggling with Eu Rouge. All the top streamers are saying, don't lift. I cannot get through there without lifting. I think I've now got another penalty as well. Yeah, this one's going to get written off. I cannot get through there without lifting. And it's frustrating the living daylights out of me. It's got to be something to do with the angle. It's got to be something to do with the speed that you're carrying in or something. I'm going to need to carry this one round because I need to serve this penalty and then see if I can get another lap in. And then I'm going to need to really sandbag that one and just make sure that we can get a lap in here. Otherwise we're going to be in trouble. Hi Mickey. It's going alright, my friend. I'm trying to get back into the daily races, struggling a little bit at the moment. So we're into the lobby racing at the moment. Got this one set up effectively with the daily race, or as close as I can get to it. The weather's slightly off, I think. Maybe the time of day. I want to try and get back into the daily races this week, but I had a funny feeling that I was going to struggle around these two tracks at the moment, and I am struggling. The longer daily race C is just too long for me, and so I'm trying to battle on with daily race B at the moment, and just need to get it together a little bit. Right, so I'm going to go quiet for the next one because I do need to try and get a lap in. Whoa! I think that's just scuppered it. Yeah, it has. Oh no! So I've got a penalty going into this one, which means we're going to be starting dead last. We're chasing a 2:31 and we're sitting at sort of 2:39s. We're so far off the pace, it's ridiculous. One of the things I've learned when a new daily race like this comes up, I need to do somewhere between 200 and 300 laps behind the pace car, the ghost car, to get to the point where I'm putting in decent lap times. That's a big investment in time, especially when another half second there, especially when you are doing a 2.5 minute lap. To put that many laps in is a big investment in time. Forgive me guys, I've sort of given up a little bit on this. I've got to qualify dead last, so it's dead pointless really, because we can't get round to start another one. We've got 2 written off laps. We've got another one that's written off as well. So we really are just going through the motions at the moment. Looks like a nice lot of times you guys are setting. Congratulations. Now I do have a different account. And unfortunately I can't live stream on the other account because it's broken, which is why I opened up this new one. But what I may well do is I may well just run a couple of daily races on that other account just to see how things go. But that is down in the D's and C's at the moment on the DRs. So it's not really going to be representational of where I am going to be racing when I go online with this one. So the big question is whether I go with the other account or whether I just dive in with 2 feet, give it a go. If we take a DR hit, back out of it as soon as we can. And if we are able to pick up a few places through accidents, whatever, then to do that. Right, I'm pretty sure that there is not enough time to get around and to get another decent lap in. I'm going to go for it, but I think I'm going to get timed out on this one. We've got half a minute till the clock stops. This is going to be close actually. If I've got a 120 second overrun, so I'm going to lift through Eu Rouge, back on the power. I'd love to know whether you guys are lifting through Eu Rouge or whether you're going flat. I've really got to check out the replay for the Fast Ghost and see what they're doing and whether they are going through their flat and what angles they are taking. Kuro, no lift, it's flat. I can't go through their flat, my friend. I am really struggling to go through their flat. Steamboat, flat. Everybody's flat. So basically my problem is angles are wrong. Mad Mikey, flat. There you go. Everybody's saying the same thing. Jonesy, we're in quali at the moment. There will be room when we've done this race, but we are into quali, which means you're not going to be able to get in for the minute. Cheech is flat on the controller. Good evening, Cheech. So none of you are making me feel any better knowing that you're all going, oh, I didn't get to finish, that you're all going through their flat. I know it needs to be flat. I just cannot work it out. I cannot work it out. It is driving me insane. Right. Okay. So where are we? As I said, way down the order, way down the order. Let's just let's get this one underway. As usual, guys, please keep it clean. If you do punt somebody or you run them off the track in any way, please just back out, give the place back, let them through, have a race with them. just apologise with the reason in the chat afterwards. Otherwise, have jolly good fun. And please remember, if you want to catch my attention from here on in, please put at PlayStation Racer in the chat, because the chat is going through super fast again tonight, and I'm not going to be able to keep up with it whilst I am trying to race. So please keep that in mind. Right, I'm going -2 on the brake balance. Is that where I should be, guys? Should I be -2 on the brake balance? Because I'm not convinced. Brake balance is up to you. Good answer. I didn't know whether there was a hard and fast rule on this one. See, I've lifted through there, but now it's going to allow the car behind to come through. GT Tom has got a... Oh, we're going 3 wide into here. This is going to be unpleasant. God, Drac, that car sounds nice. That does sound nice, that car. Oh, too deep. As I said, I need to be slower into the corners, faster through them. The brake balance feels pretty good at the moment, so I'm going to leave it where it is. I'm not getting too much understeer, I'm not getting any oversteer. Thank you, Matt. Happy Valentine's to everybody out there. Those of you with partners, why are you watching me? Why are you not with your partners? Got 30 people on the video on YouTube. That's amazing. Guys, if you haven't already, can you please hit that like button? I have... Oh, yeah. Don't look at the chat, Mitchell. That's a penalty now. There you go, half second. That's for looking at the chat. Yeah, if you haven't already, please hit that like button. I'd love to try and get to 50 likes for these nightly streams. And struggling a little bit at the moment, but that would be absolutely... It would make my day if we could hit 50 today. It would be absolutely blinding. So if you could hit that like button, that would be stupid. Right, I am going to go quiet. I want to get on the back of Drac. I've got 90-10, one of a really quick racer behind me. Greg's behind him is quick, and Reese is behind him, so I've got some really quick racers coming down behind, and I need to try and get on with this because I've got a half-second penalty to serve as well. So that's going to take me off the back of these two, and it's going to put me in the clutches of the guys behind. So I'm going to push on and see what we can do here. Oh, tangling with Jeff again. I should have backed out of that one. I did actually back out of it, just not soon enough. So it's just landing me with another half second, and I've got those faster racers, as I said, already on the back of me. So we're going to fall quite a fair way down the order in a moment. Penalties are horrible around here. I've got to watch out now because I've got these penalties to serve. I don't want to get in everybody's way. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not fair, is it? 2 turn penalties on. Oh, this is going to be uncomfortable going into this corner. Look at this gaggle of cars. Oh, we've got some big old racers in here. Greg, Reese, Dan. Ooh. Just trying to stay with these guys is going to be interesting. They're not lifting, I'm lifting. I had to lift through there again. Oh, sorry, Dan. Oh, that wasn't good. I moved over a bit too quick there. I'm going to let him through because that was not fair. Apologies. Sorry, Dan. Let him through as quickly as I could. That's one of my habits. I tend to overtake somebody and then I'm too keen to get back onto my normal racing line and I take the front of them off. Just squeeze them a bit too much. Something I've got to learn not to do. Too cautious through there. Oh, that car was ghosted. We'll get round the back of this one. Just going to need to lift through there because the angle's slightly wrong. Oh, did Greg go over the line, I wonder? Oh, where did we go? 4th. Oh my word. Wow. God, we were mixing it with some big boys in there. We were mixing it with some big boys in that one. Oh, I wasn't watching the old chat. Whoa. Wow. Right, so where are we? I'm going to just save that one. And the result, Drac Fury won that one, 2:33.7. Reese in second with a 2:32.9. Dan in third. I managed to get 4th. I'm amazed I got 4th. Greg in 5th, RL9010 in 6th. What a difference that would have made. Oh, the 1 second wouldn't have made that much. Greg in 5th, RL9010 in 6th. Charismatic with the fastest lap at 2:32.6 in 7th. Jeff in 8th. GT Tom in 9th. And Mad Mikey in 10th. So your winners there. Drac in 1st, Reese in 2nd, Dan in 3rd. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Who fancies doing that one again, or who would like me to spin the randomizer? Give me a double thumbs up if you want to do that again. Give me a double thumbs down if you'd like me to do the randomizer. I actually quite enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that one. Matt's gone randomised. Drac is randomised. Matt is not racing. Insert jingle here. So I've got 2 randomised options in here. So I think we're going to go randomised. Cheech, my choice, Sudoku GR3 and me on pole. Cheech, if I do that, I can't put you on pole, but are you going to come racing? If you're going to come racing, I'll go Suzuka in the GR3s right now. But you've got to be in there. No, I see he's messing. No, come on, Cheech. Come race. Come on, come race. Yeah, I know, Drac. I know I can change it on the the manual. Right, okay. No, Cheech is not going to come racing, so I'm going to flick over to the randomizer. We will bring the randomizer up if I can find it. There we go. We will spin that wheel, and oh, that's interesting. We're at Spa again. But this time we're in those Group 2 cars. I love this one. This is one of my favourite races. It's right up there. It's really, really cool. So we'll load the setting. Fix. Yeah, I know. 25. It's not fixed. I promise you, it's not fixed. The amount of times Brands Hatch comes up, boy, it's not fixed. So this one is one that we have done previously, but we've made some changes, and I'm still continuing to make changes. We did change the tyres and the tyre wear and the fuel rate, so hopefully this is going to be a little bit better now. So I'm just going to save this one away as number 25. I just come down. We're slowly changing all of the damage to light. That was something that's been requested over the last few days. Right. Okay, here we go. So what was that? That's record number 25. We need to change the where is it? I've lost it. Penalties. No, it I can't remember where I put it. Mechanical damage. Couldn't see it for looking. Light. So we'll save that away. Go back on the favourites. Okie dokie. Right, you've seen enough of that screen. I'm really good at leaving that on, so I'm trying to get in the habit of changing that. So we are in GR3 cars. I need to change the... No, we're not. We're in GR2s, I think I said. Yeah, Group 2s. Group 2s. We'll go with the Concept. That's the car that I happen to like. And we are on racing tyres, soft and medium, and we need to run both compounds, guys. Both compounds. Right, okay. I'm just waiting for a few more people to jump in. Oh, Greg, I like it. That's the old Audi livery from back in the BTCC days, I think. So we got Greg's in the RS5, RL 9010's in the Nismo, Welsh Boy's also in the Nismo, Charismatic's in the Nismo. I'm in the NSX Concept, as is Ernie Ball. Drac Fury's in the GTR. Jeff's in the McLaren F1. That McLaren F1 is nice. I really must buy that at some point. Reese is in the Concept. Mad Mikey's in the RS5. And Josie's in the GTR. So we've got a bit of a mix here. It's not both in the settings on your screen. Ooh, okay, we've changed that from what it used to be. Let me update the randomizer then. That would have been one of the changes that we made on this particular track. Oh, I can't remember which one it was now. Bear with me a second, guys. It's number 25, record number 25. So let me change that. Just while you're practicing for the moment. I'm doing some housekeeping. So we're going to change this to... So what are we on? We're on all tyres, aren't we? Yeah, we're on all tyres. And no need to pit. So we were going for a straightforward run. Okay. I'm still cleaning up some of the data in the randomizer. We're getting there slowly, but still cleaning up a little bit. Right, so you can run any tyres and you do not need to pit. That will explain why I got the racing softs on. Right, okay, so what do we do with the drunken sailor? Oh, don't go there. Qualifier at, where are we? 21. Where are we? 46. Yeah, I was going to go 58, but let's go 48 just to we get it going in a couple of minutes time. Oh. Wow, I'm so out of touch with the chat at the moment, guys. I'm leaving you just to have a chat amongst yourselves. Well, now we can go flat through there. Oh, that Mercedes is quick coming up behind. I think this is one of my favourite groups, the Group 2s. I could sit here and do a whole evening of these cars. The only trouble is it's going to mess me up for the McLaren later on. Whoa! Oh yeah, drop that. Whoa! Thankfully I didn't catch. Probably put him off. I didn't catch the person behind me. Oh. So basically, Mitch, the 90s were brilliant. What we talk about the 90s? I'm out of touch. I don't know what they mean by the 90s was brilliant. I am so out of touch. Good evening, David. How are you? Cool. He's going to join us in the next one. We're going to have a fair old few races. This is getting really good. I don't know how many we've got in this one. Should have had a look. But let's just get out there and see what we can do. I need to make sure I'm on the right view, so I'm watching for people coming up behind. Let's see if we can have another race like we just had, shall we? We've only got 5 minutes of quali on this one, so it's maybe one, maybe two flying laps, not an awful lot. So I'm going to try and get round as quick as I can and see if I can get two flyers in. Wow, no. Have I just blown this one? You need to brake earlier in this car. Right, this is where it matters. I think they're talking football. Too deep. Again, carrying too much speed into the corner. Yeah, Joe and I follow, obviously, England in the World Cup, but otherwise I don't tend to follow football that much. Although when I don't watch England play in the World Cup, they do well. When I sit down and watch them, we lose, so I sort of need to ban myself really from watching it. Tried a bit deeper there, that didn't really work. Didn't really work out very well. Crikey, Greg's done a 209. That's 2 seconds quicker than me. That's a lot. That's not fair. Whoa. Right, braking a bit later there to try and find another little bit. Didn't quite work out. Just got up on the curb a little bit there. And Astro now, just trying a bit too hard. So we got a banker lap in, and then I was going for it on this one, but just a little bit too leery. Yeah, back out that one. Just let that car through. Oi, 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 going around. That was me. Go on. Go, go, go. Yeah. Yeah, car was coming up really quick behind me. I think it was Greg was coming up really quick behind me, and I just was wrong angle for the corner. I backed out to let him through, and I couldn't get back on the power again. Boy, it's warm in here tonight. Heating's not on. Right, everybody's out of the way. Let's just bring this to the end of the lap. So Greg with a 209.0 looks like he's going to... No! Reese has just taken the off. I was just about to say that that was the fastest lap that we were all going to chase, and commentator's curse kicked in again, and boom, it was taken away from him. Reese with a 208.3. Wow. Matt, warmest Valentine's in 20 years or something. Really? I mean, it's really been warm today. Really warm today. Cheech, full time now, and he's got the snooker on. Look, leave the snooker alone and come and race. Come and race. It's got to be more interesting than snooker. The challenge, the thrill of the chase, the frustrations of throwing it off the track and hitting a barrier. Drac is going to move over at the start, guys, so just keep that one in mind. Please, Drac is going to move over at the beginning of the race. So we got slowest first, which means we've got a rolling start. So I'm going to have to watch for those faster cars coming through. I do love these animations. Brilliant. Good luck, everybody. Okay, cold tyres into the first corner. So we'll just take it a little bit easy. Now we've just got to get through our rouge without causing any problems. Still probably cold tyres. Now down a Camel Straight. Let's just try and warm his tyres up a little bit. Hard on the brakes. Just slide it. I haven't got my phone on, so I can't see what my tyre temps are, but they certainly feel a little bit colder than I was hoping. Just a little bit slidey underneath. Oh, he got a big slide. Let's go around. Oh, sorry. Go. I don't know who I caught there, whether it was Ernie or Jonesy. I apologise. Major tank slapper on. I couldn't do anything about it. Right in front of those guys. I felt the bang. Let them both through. By way of apology. Now let's see if we can get back on terms with them. Sorry, lads. Whoa! Big hit from somebody behind. Massive hit. Oh, I don't even know where the tracker's gone. Oh, no. Massive hit from someone. Damage on the rear. I think that's my race over. Did anybody stop? Oh, was it 9010? That will not, I can assure you, that will not have been a malicious, and he would have, he's dived in the pits. That will, that'll explain it. RL is one of the more respectful, not one of more, he is one of the most respectful racers in here. Who am I chasing down? Dan. Wow, Dan's one of a jolly good racer too. Let's see if we can see what we can do here. Can I even trouble him? Probably not. He's in that really quick Mercedes, isn't he? I haven't been able to buy that yet. Oh, no, I caught Dan. Ah, sorry, Dan. God, that was really slow out of there. Much slower than I thought Dan was going to be. I'll have to remember that for next time. That Mercedes is quick down the straights. It looks to be slow through the corners. I'm really sorry, my friend. Again, slow through the corners. Ooh, is that a penalty going that wide through there? Again, he's catching him through the corners, but I can't get past cleanly. And he's just got the legs on these fast bits. Just going away from us at the moment. My word, for me to be having a race like this with Dan is amazing. I can't remember, have I got to change tyres? I can't remember. I know it was originally set to change tyres. Guys, I need some help. Do I need to change tyres? Reese, yeah, it really annoyed me how every time What's happening before the race? Have I got something wrong? Have I messed something up? Biscuit for a biscuit. As in, keep on going. You don't know who does, exactly. I can't remember what the settings were. There's just so many guys that have come in for tyres. I'm going to go for it. Reese, if I've messed something up, let me know. Change the racing mediums. The thing is, it was originally set to change, because I'm looking up at the screen. I've got it on the screen, I'm lucky. And it was set to be change. But we changed it, didn't we, just before the race started, back to what it should be. I'm going to play fair. I'm going to come in, just stick the mediums on. I'm not sure whether we need to or not, but I'm going to go for it. No, not you. The internet goes and comes back. Oh, so it's dying just before a race. That must be infuriating. That would drive me nuts. Seriously drive me crazy. Oh. I really should have checked to see whether the tyres needed doing or not. Oh, I don't think they needed to, if I'm honest. I think I could have gone all the way. I'm not even going to look, because that will annoy me. Right. So we're behind Dan again. We were having a great old battle with Dan. I was really enjoying that. Oh, Matt Mikey now tells me no tyre change required. Oh, I needed to know that about 30 seconds ago. Well, I've changed, so that's all good. It's all good. That'll teach me to pay attention. Oh, yay. Big old tank slapper again. Well, 40 seconds ago you were racing. Oh, have you dropped out? Oh, yeah. Ah. Hey, I should have stayed out. That'll teach me to pay attention. I just got flummoxed because there were so many guys coming in for changing tyres. It completely threw me. Wow. Oh, Ernie, well done, my friend. Well done. But one of the things I do want to do is we are on record number 25. Let me just bring up 25. Racing tyres all none. Okay, fine. We're all good on that. That's fine. It's fine. So I'm just updating the randomizer as we go. Okay, cool. Hello, Coach. What you got? Oh, you got some bones. That's the dog crunching some bones in the background. As long as you don't crunch my wire, I'll be happy. Okay, Koki, I'm gonna save the replay on that one. So the big question is who pitted and who didn't. So our winner, Ernie Ball, with a 2:10.7. Welsh Boy in second with a 2:10.4. Jonesy with a 2:10.6, and our fastest lap was from Greg in fourth with a 2:08.3. Wicked fastest lap. That is really quick. Dan not far behind, and I was racing with him for a while, which was pretty cool. I'd love to do that one again and have another go. Let's see if I could stay with him, but there we go. Drac in sixth, I got seventh, RL9010 in eighth, Tom in ninth, Mad Mikey in 10th, and Charismatic in 11th. Mad Mikey and Charismatic with DNFs in that one, but your top three, Ernie Ball, Welsh Boy, and Jonesy. Congratulations to the three of you. Absolutely brilliant. Dan, yes, pitted. Thought we needed to run both. I must admit, I got myself confused. I couldn't remember, and I'm running the show. If I can't get it right, there's no hope for you guys, is there? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, let's bring up the randomizer. Let's spin the old wheel. Oh, karts. I don't want to do a kart tonight. I really don't want to do a kart tonight. So you didn't see that. You didn't see that. We skipped over that very, very quickly. If you guys want to do a kart one, then just shout it out. But it wasn't really. I'm not in the mood for the karts tonight. Right, room number 58. This is one of the ones that we've added in more recently. And annoyingly, I think it's one that is not in the randomizer. Correct, it is not in the randomizer. So I'm going to need to set this one up very, very, very quickly. So we are at Brands Hatch. This is annoying that you can only put 50 races in the randomizer in the game, although the randomizer can manage as many as you like. Weather is going to be afternoon. The time is, I'm going to take that off. I'm going to bring that down to something like 15. Actually, no, let's just take that all the way down. I'm going to take that out. Random. We got rolling start, slowest first around here because there's some open take. Actually, no, let's change that back to fastest first because it's going to be a bit better. BOP is on. Slipstream is real boost. That's fine. Mechanical damage is light. The tyre wear on this one is 20. And the fuel consumption is 10. Now, remember, guys, this is one that you all squawked at me for, and then you said, wow, that's brilliant. Put it in the randomizer. So don't squawk at me if you are reading this. The PP limit 615. Bear with me a second. We're going to be in the Civic, by the way, for this one, guys. 615, 247. This is one of the races that we did on that that Civic night that everybody really liked. And this was one of the standout races that we did. A lot of people really liked it. So 8:45. Unfortunately, it takes me a little moment just to set these up. We are on racing tyres. All no need to change on this one. I've got the mechanical damage is light. Otherwise, everything else is as normal for this one. So let's change the event settings. I need to make another change in the randomizer. So this is record number 58. Because we are removing the heavy damage from these races. Let's just change that back to light. We'll save that away. Go back to favorite races. Ikoki. Right. Oh, Mad Mikey, it was good. We enjoyed this one. The high tyre wear was interesting. The trouble is, I can't remember what I needed to do with regards to the high tyre wear. Let's just put these in manufacturer order, and we're looking for the Honda Civic. Let's just come down. Where is it? That is the one I think we want. Let's enter that. I cannot do it on pad. I shred them. Ooh. Okay, so 615 or less. But I'm below 615. I'm on 614.90. What? Just take it up a little bit more. Weird. Very, very, very strange. Let's save this one as 58. Messing up my order again. Oop. Oh, I can't save it. Okay, let's enter this car. Good, we're in this time. What tyres is it? It's racing tyres, any type. So we'll get the tyres right this time, everybody. So, racing tyres, any that you want, and there's no requirement to change the tyres, but bear in mind the tyre wear on this. Bear in mind the tyre wear. Oh, Galacticor hasn't got the car. Have you got something close to it? Or I think this one's readily available. Because we did an evening on this car. It was a cracking evening. We did a whole evening of just this car running all different tracks. And it was wicked. Everybody thoroughly enjoyed it. I got some great comments from everybody afterwards. Really, really great. Oh, Greg, he's got the BTC Halford's livery on it, like that. IRL 9010's got a nice livery. Welsh Boy's got the Marlborough livery. David Parker, it's a nice one. There's some nice liveries in here, guys. Jones has gone for the Pertec. Okay, let's see when we're going to get this one underway. I'm going to get this one underway at 22:20. Let me just dive out on track for a few moments just to get used to it. Oh, it's a used car, not available at the moment. Oh. Oh. Personally, if you want to race and you haven't got the car, I'm quite happy for you to come and grab something close to it. We must have decided that week to do it when it was available. It's a fun little car, this one. No worries, Mad Mikey. Thanks for joining us this evening. Sorry we've lost you on this one. But that's the nature of the randomizer. Where are we for time? What did I say? 20 past, I think I said. Oh, wheel on the grass there. Whoa, nearly rear-ended down there. Glanced at the chat and then he was parked up on the racing line. Oh my gosh, my heart was in my mouth then. Where are we? 19. Let's just see how we're doing. Oh, So we got loads of people in on this one. Dan is in, Greg's in, RL9010's in, Welsh Boy's in, I'm in, Ernie, David Parker, Drac Fury, Malkovich, Jonesy, Orbulator, GT Tom. We got 12 runners in this one. 12 runners. Is Glaticor in? Glaticor, are you going to grab something and come racing, or do you want me to get this one underway? You can just let me know, and then we'll get going. Glaticor, he's bought the Honda. Are you in the room? Oh, I get confused. Oh, itchy nose, it's annoying me. I'm GT Tom. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, mate. I keep forgetting. There's too much going on. Right, here we go then. Let's get this underway. And we'll see how we go. Yeah, it's really difficult when the YouTube name and the Gran Turismo name is different. I try and remember everybody, but I have a brain like a sieve for names. I'm terrible with names. Really struggle. Thank you everybody for driving respectfully this evening. It's been really good again. I thoroughly appreciate that. As many of you know, it really bothers me when it's not respectful, and I love it when it is. So I would just thank you everybody. I'm on the grass and I'm in the barrier. Whoa, get up, get off the track, get off the track, get off the track. Oh, Jonesy, I'm sorry. Oh man, that was not good. Not good. I apologise, I'm sorry. I thought I was clear on the track. Now I've got dirty tyres. Oh, not good. Now getting Orbulator's way. Ah, come on Mitchell, get your act together, mate. You guys playing in the sand there rather than racing. Whatever floats your boat, guys. I'll come round in a minute. I'll do I'll judge the sandcastles, see who's done the best one. Oh, it's a dodgy place for an overtake. Thought it wouldn't work on the grass. I'm going to have to let GT through again. I find it so hard to overtake around here. I hear, whoever's parked up, I hear you. Was that Somebody having a go at me, punting them off maybe, causing some problems. See, I've got past GT, but he's going to come back at me. Did manage to get through, but can we make it stick? Thing is, we're only qualifying, but I don't want to be last again. Well, not last, but close to last. What sort of times are these guys setting? Greg on 1:32.5. Oh yeah, I've gone too deep into there. Big old slide. It's a hard corner, that one. Oh, the gravel. Oh, just managed to keep that out. Where are we? That's going to be the end. Oh, sixth. I'll take that. A few more running behind, so it might all change yet. It might all change. We've got Malkovich and Orb. I think Orbalator had a run in with the sand, but where's Malkovich? Is Malkovich going to bump me down one? At the moment, we got Dan, Greg, and Welsh Boy as a top three. Three of our top racers are right up there. IRL 9010 down in 10th. Having a bit of a mare, I think. After last night, where we did so well. Jonesy's going well. DRCS in 5th. Having a really good night. Where are we? Malkovich still running for the moment. Dan's still running too. It's not a lot between Dan and Welsh Boy. Look at that, 0.14 of a second, and not a lot to Greg either, 0.25. So the top four actually are all pretty quick. All less than a second, basically just over half a second between Dan and Ernie. Oh, pardon me. Okay, so we got Dan in first, Welsh Boy second, Greg in third, Ernie Ball fourth, Jonesy fifth. I'm starting sixth, which I'm pleased with. David Parker right behind me. He's quick. I'm going to have to watch that one. Drac is in eighth. Again, another quick racer. Malkovich, somebody quick again in ninth. RL 9010, I think, is way out of position in 10th. So that I can see him coming through. And GT Tom in 11th and Orbalator in 12th. So I'm going to have to really go for this one and see if we can just keep it on the track. My strategy is going to be just to try and look after the tyres and slow in fast out and just try and keep it on the black stuff and just see if we can get through this one unscathed, if at all possible. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. We've got a mix of strategies here. We could have people on hard, soft or medium tyres. That was a rubbish way of going through the tyres, wasn't it? Hard, medium or soft would be better. Right, 5 lights and we are go. Oh, I nearly came off the brake too early then. Had to have a double stab at that. Right, cold tyres going into here and I'm on the outside. Wow, nice and respectful through there, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 abreast through here. Let's just give these guys some room. Wow, 4 abreast. You can't get 4 wide down here. All right, we're not going to win this in the first corner, so let's just tuck in behind these guys and just see how things go. Whoa! I don't know who that was, but that was a bit hot into there. I think Davey came off worst in that. Just on the outside of Greg at the moment, or Ernie, sorry, Ernie. The guys coming in hot. Told you RL was quick. Need to leave room on the outside. That's going to compromise me for this one a little bit. Yeah, David got a better run. My line was a little bit too tight through there. Oh, I've got no brake balance on this one. Gosh, somebody looked like they were going at a real funny angle through there. You really do, we're pushing the brake balance to the rear. Sorry guys, just having to concentrate on this. There's a lot going on. Strategy. And also just trying to keep it on the track. But mostly I'm just thinking about the strategy right now. This is quite an aggressive strategy that I'm running here. What are we up to at the moment? 8th position at the moment. Goodness knows whether this is going to work, guys. You've all gone quiet in the chat as well. I think you're all wondering, what is this numpty doing? Either that or you're holding your breath, wondering whether I'm going to be able to pull this off. Assuming you've all worked out what I'm going to try and do. Right, let's let that car go. I know, that's not what I want to do. I can't afford to do that. I cannot afford to do that. As soon as you do that, you're in trouble. Oh, it looks like Orbulator's bailed. Don't wheel spin it. Doesn't look like this is going to pay off. Sorry, Jonesy. Just got into the back of him a little bit there under braking. Oh yeah, run out of tyres. Yeah, it's not working. Bit too aggressive, the strategy. Was trying to go all the way. Not quite planning out. I think we'd have needed to have done that on the hard tyres rather than the mediums. So I was hoping by just keeping it nice and careful we were going to be able to do that without pitting. But unfortunately, not happening. It's all about being on the right tyres at the right time, and we are not on the right tyres right now. Concentrating. Is there any way that we can catch up with these guys in front? Oh, what's Jonesy's? He run out of fuel? Well, we got one lap to do. We've got 1.5 laps of fuel. We've got a yellow flag out. That's a car in the gravel. So I've now got David Parker right behind me, but I've got no tyres. I'm even getting wheel spin in third gear now. It's just these are dead. They're dead, Jim. They're completely dead. I don't know if David knows I've got no tyres. But we are completely shot on that near side front. Fine on the rears. Oh, we got another car that seems to have run out of fuel. RL made a very unusual and rare mistake. That gets us up into 6th. You do have to think about this one. It's not a case of just jumping in the car in a sprint race. Ay, no, we're on the grass. Get it straight. It's going to let Dave Parker through. Oh, it's just... Oh, that was a bit aggressive. I hope that was all right. He probably knows I've got no tyres. Oh, wheel spinning still. Who's going to get on the line? Oh, that's close. I think he's got me. He got me. Oh, no. Oh, he got me right on the line. I had no tyres at all. No tyres at all. Oh. So close. I was trying to hold him off. I was getting wheel spin in third and fourth gear there. Wow. That was fun. It is fun when you get one of those unusual ones you've really got to think about. Dan, thank you ever so much, my friend. Thank you for dropping in. If you haven't already, please smack that like button on the way out. We're getting to the point where people do drift away, so if you are going, please smack that like button. I really appreciate it. I'm probably going to do one more to take us up to 11 o'clock, and then I want to pop out and have a look at the daily races, so probably one more. So Welsh Boy with a brilliant little win there. Dan in second and Greg in third, but we'll have a look at the others in a moment. David, well done, my friend. Great racing. You picked me right on the line. I don't know if you can see, I had 0 tyre on the left hand side, I think, for the whole of that last lap. The near side, the offside front, the right hand front was pretty much gone too. Absolutely nothing there at all. Wow. Right, 3, 2, 1. Let's get into... I'm going to save the replay on that. I want to see what other people were doing with regards to their strategies. Did seem to be quite a mix. I love that race. I know it's not for everybody, but it really does make you think. You can't just get out there and just run. You've got to think about what you're doing. Welsh Boy with a 1:33.1. First place and fastest lap. Absolutely brilliant. Dan really close behind with a 1:33.2. Greg White with a 1:36.0. So that's your 1, 2, 3. The Ernie Ball in fourth. Brack in fifth. David Parker picked me on the line to get sixth. I got seventh. Jonesy in eighth. RL in ninth. GT Tom in 10th. Orbalator 11th. Malkovich in 12th. So your top three for that one. Welsh Boy again with the fastest lap. Dan and Greg 1, 2 and 3. Congratulations, guys. Really good. Fantastic respectful racing as well. Some of those corners you were going in side by side. Absolutely crazy. Crazy. Right. Let's pull up the randomizer for... Let me lose my glove. One last time tonight. One last one. Let's save that record away. We'll spin the dice. Oh, we've got a new one. We've got one we haven't done before. Oh, it's number 47. It is in the system. We've got ourselves a new race, gentlemen. We have got ourselves a new race. One that we haven't done before. You need to just double check the mechanical damage, change that to light. So we change the settings on that. I need to change them in the randomizer as well. Just bear with me a second whilst I do that. So we are on record number 47. Got a small bug there that I need to get sorted out. Light. And we will save that away. Go back to favorite races. It's interesting, you can see that other screen now. I've made some changes. You couldn't see that one before. Okay, so in this one, we are looking for the Focus RS18. Change car. So let's come down to the Focus, Ford Focus. What I will do is I'll look at the, I'll bring it up on the screen and also the randomizer just to check the settings are correct while we go through here. So, ooh, that's not good. Ford Focus RS18. There it is. So, and I need to be in sports soft tyres. I'm on sports soft tyres, but that does not want to let me in for some reason. Racing 330 or less. Okay, we've got an issue in the settings. So it should be sports soft tyres. Might still not let us in. Bear with me a second, guys. Got a little bit of a gremlin in the system. So it needs to be 530 or less. So I'm going to need to push it out to 5. I'm assuming none of you guys can get in either. Okay, so why do we want to disable bot? So this is record number 47. And so we got 350 horsepower and I'm on 550 HP. No, wait. 550 pp and the weight is 1557. Lactical saying no. What are you saying no to? So the car I'm on is sports soft, which is what we're after. Sports tyres, sports soft. Okay, so let's just go into here. Edit settings. Bear with me a second, guys. Again, some of the data is incorrect, and I knew this was going to happen. So PP limit is 550. The maximum power is 350, and the maximum weight is, sorry, the minimum weight 556 should work. And somebody was saying turn the BOP. Why would we want to turn the BOP off? Heavy damage is off. Correct. Heavy damage is off. That what you're seeing on the randomizer is not correct. Oh, you got wide body. Okay, I'll turn it off on this one for the moment. So I'm going to save the settings on 47. Okay, let's see if that now lets us in. Oh, 530 or less. I just changed the BP. Why did that not take that? 556 minimum, 350. HP 350. Change settings. Come on, machine, let me in. Okay, now we're in. Now we're in. Okay, looks like we're sorted. So let me just, while you're just having a little bit of a play out there on the track, I'm just going to make sure that we are on. So we're on record number 47. Mechanical damage is light. 1-on-1. It's all good. Race finish delay is 90 seconds. And then for the regulations, we're on full focus. We're on 550 now. Don't know where the 530 came from. 350, 1556. We're on sports soft tyres. Required tyres is fine. I think we're all good to go. We will save that away for the moment. Okay. Let's see how we go. So I'm just updating the randomizer as we go along now, guys, with the correct data. Hopefully we are all good now. Ninja, the car should be readily available from the Ford dealership in America. Unfortunately, I haven't got a livery on this, so I really want to put a livery on it. And what are we going to do? We're going to go quali. I know a few people are sorting their cars out, so I'm going to give people a few minutes on this one. So I'm going to start this one at 2300 hours. So it gives people just a few minutes just to sort their cars out, and then we'll get into this one. Cheech, I've learned my lesson to be more sure of what I'm doing. The place I used, though, could have been more clear, or I'm out of touch with what's going on. Oh, Kuro. Cheech, you got fished. No. Oh. No, that's not good. That's not good. Right, let's just get out on track. I just want to see what this car is like. Have we got wall damage on? This is one of the ones that was submitted. So I don't know whether we got wall damage on or not with this. No doubt I'll find out in a minute, because I'm bound to hit one of them. In particular here, because straight into the wall. Hopefully that's not a penalty. Thankfully it will clean itself up in a moment. Ooh. It's only pocket change. Oh, that's good. It's a real pain, I tell you. I hate. It's really weird. I work in IT, but I absolutely hate, I loathe the internet. Despite what I'm doing now, streaming on it, but I absolutely loathe the internet for shopping and stuff like that. I think it's great for entertainment. I think it's great for research. Obviously, it was created for research initially and sharing research information. But I hate the fact that we have to bank on it. I hate the fact that we have to buy things all the time on it. My daughter got cloned a little while ago, and there was about half a dozen mobile phones that were taken out in her name, and thankfully they were only using her name and our address, but they were using some poor soul's bank account, and they were ordering £400 or £500 phones on it. And I don't know how, but EE, Vodafone, several of them were just letting people walk out the door with phones. I couldn't believe it. Well, you need to slow down early through there, Mitch. So yeah, we've had to go through credit issues and all sorts of things to... Wow, Markovic, lovely slide, my friend. We got that beautifully on camera. Love it. Absolutely love it. So yeah, my heart goes out to anybody that gets scammed or phished online. One of my colleagues, our technical director, he is absolutely anal about not installing software on his machine. If he doesn't have to, it won't go on. And I must admit, I'm sort of gone the same now. When I had a mare of a day on Monday with IT, not related to what we're talking about here, but I came in and suddenly my machine went bonkers and I couldn't work out why everything was all going up in the cloud. And OneDrive had decided to take all of my local programs, all my local files, and it was putting them up into OneDrive for no apparent reason. I don't know why it did it. And the next thing, I started getting a load of messages from OneDrive saying that my OneDrive space had run out and would I like to buy more? No, I didn't. It took me about half hour to realise what was going on and then to sort the problem out and tell it, no, I want to keep these things locally, but I absolutely, although I work in it, I absolutely hate I hate the internet, and I hate the way that tech companies take over and they decide what's good for you. Oh, I'm going to struggle in this one. We're over the shop. Right, we let's just have a little look at this one. See, hopefully everybody's got their cars sorted out now. Just waiting on Kuro, possibly. Kuro, are you racing in this one, my friend? We'll go qualifier at 23. Oh, I actually said 23:00. I don't need to say that again. I do not need to say that again. Kuro, I'm on a Mac, which I've had so much less bother with compared to using Windows. Carl, he prefers Mac over Windows every day of the week. In fact, he'll go to the lengths of getting a Mac, a Windows emulator to run on his Mac because he much prefers it. Okay, here we go. So Kuro's in. Oh, wicked livery, Kuro. So I'm just waiting for it to tick over to 2300. Dave Parker's on Linux. It's surprising how many people are moving away from Windows or even on Windows and don't trust it. Okay, let's go to qualifying. Let's get into this one and see how we do. So we've got everybody is in the Focus, other than Drac, I think, who's in the Beamer. Oh yeah, don't get me started on technology. I mean, the internet has been good to me over the years, don't get me wrong, but I'm not a big fan of where it's gone in recent times. Especially all the bullying and stuff with the kids. We made a decision with the girls when they were really young that we would let them have access to the internet. They had it on their phones, on their computers and stuff, and on the proviso that they would self-police them. Obviously we used to watch them and make sure they're okay, but they always were taught to, when you go onto a web page, do you think that is appropriate? Are you safe? And we started that from the very early days when people were getting the internet. I mean, they were like in their 8s and 9s by the time we did that. And they actually, thankfully, I believe that they both still use the internet in that same way now. Is this a website where I should be? Is it safe? It's really funny because one of my other friends, they really didn't like what we were doing, and that's great. And they used to watch what their kids were doing, and of course, all that happens is the kids will find a way. And my take is, if you embrace the technology and teach them about how to use it, that's easier than blocking them and then finding their own way around things. I'm not saying we got it right, but that was the attitude that we took. But I think it's much harder for our parents these days. So much more going on. And so many places where the kids can hide from their parents, and the nasty people can hide as well. But anyway, don't get me started on that. Oh, the door. Drac, that is my quote of the night. Have you seen this, guys? Oh, I forgot where I am on the track. He says all that the Ford dealer had was the BMW. That's made my day. I love that. Oh man. Oh, big slide. Whoa. Oh, keep it out of the wall. What a massive slide that one was. I don't know who's behind me, but I took them in. And that one, I'm just... Oh, hello, Marshals. How you doing, my friend? You're doing a fantastic job. Really doing well standing around there while I'm crashing into you. It didn't even blink. It didn't even move. That's how hard... Ooh, nearly took out Welsh boy there. That's how hard the marshals are around here. Look, it career into them 100 mile an hour and they don't even bat an eyelid. Right, okay, let's go. I'm loving some of this sideways action from all these cars around here. In particular this corner. Well, we've had quite a varied run this evening, haven't we, lads? I'm assuming we're all lads, by the way. I've been saying that tonight. Normally I try and keep it gender neutral, but I would love it if we had a few ladies in this room racing with us as well. Whoa, got that big time wrong. Oh, Jonesy. Oh, it's hard into me. Oh, sorry, Jonesy. Where is he? I'm hoping you got that wrong as well as me. Uh-oh, dirty tyres now. Oh. Sorry, Junior. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. Interesting race. Could be a lot of tyre smoke throughout this one. God, we've got tyre smoke coming off Jonesy's car nearly all the time. Whoa! Don't quite know what that was all about at the end there. But there we go. There we go. We'll see. I think hopefully it won't be like that in the race. As always, guys, please keep it clean. Keep it respectful. If you do hit somebody, which is likely in this one, please give the place back by way of an apology. Just apologise in the chat. If I hit anybody, I'll apologise actually verbally while we're running. And please just have a great time. Have a great time. Here we go. Last one for tonight before I head off to do a little bit of daily race work. I wish you all well. And thank you ever so much, everybody that has been watching tonight. We've still got 25 people watching. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. I don't know how many likes we've got, but I'd love to get to 50. Don't think we will. We don't quite have enough people watching. But weirdly, we have about 150 to 200 views most nights. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Looks like the beam has dropped to the back. Cold tyres into this first one. Oh, I'm heading to the wall big time. Oh, look at this, everybody. Oh, complete chaos. Complete chaos. So I think Drac fell to the back of the pack, and I think he's now out the front, or heading towards the front. It's just tucking behind Markovic. Hazard lights blazing. I've got damage on the front at the moment. Well, thankfully David ghosted there, otherwise I was going to have nowhere to go. Just need to give Junior a little bit of room. He's behind me now. Oh, I got round. Oh, that corner. That's so hard, that corner. I think if you can nail that, you can win the race. Ah, and that one as well. Nah, this is not for me. Struggling with this one. Who recommended this one? Whose idea was this? Just take it a bit. Oh, sliding. Got another car off. It's Junior again. I seem to be racing with him a lot at the moment. Alright, let's see what we can do. We've got 3 laps. We are way behind the leaders, but we've got this little battle with the 3 of us going on here. Oh, it's going around again. I give up. I give up. I'm not sure where the braking point is for that corner, and it's just like go in there, touch the brakes, and you've got to make the corner as well. I need to practice this one offline, I think. Just slow down a little bit for this one, get it turned in and get on the power. We've got the long straights. A couple of cars up ahead having a bit of a battle, but this is his corner. So do we start braking early for it? So you've got a 200 metre board, 100 metre board. That was a bit better. Oh yeah. Big old slide. Again. Oh. So we're up with Junior again. Let's see what we can do. Can I get by him? Braking nice and early, getting it turned in. Oh, one wheel on the grass. He's on the grass fully. So now we've got to chase down Malkovich, who's in 7th. Just take it easy through here. Up the back. Oh, I am in all of the guys up front that are racing well. Have we got a battle between Greg and Welsh Boy going on? Oh no, I'm in the grass. For 1 minute there I thought I might be able to catch Malkovich in front. Fortunately it's not going to happen. I've got Junior right behind me as well. He's taking a trip across the grass again. Oh, he managed to hold that. Well done. Malkovich in the wall. Junior and I have had a race-long battle here, and I think he's going to pick me on the line. Just trying to... Oh, that was close. He just got me. He just got me. 0.2 of a second. Wow. I tell you what, guys. You guys that were out front on that one, kudos, well done. That's a hard race. That took me far too long to get to grips with that car. Far too long. Way too long. Ooh. Ninja, what are we waiting for? Yeah, it was tough. Did we like that one though? I actually quite liked it. Surprisingly. Jonesy Junior's only 15. Wow, he was doing well. We're having a right old battle. And yeah, he did me on the line. So well done. Kudos. Well done. So Greg was our leader and our winner, and also fastest lap of a 1:19.2. Welsh Boy in second with a 1:19.7. Joey in third with a 1:21.7. Jonesy in 4th, Drac Fury in 5th, Tom in 6th. Junior and I had a race battle all the way through that. He got 7th, I got 8th. Malkovich in 9th. I was chasing Malkovich for the longest time and just managed to get him with a mistake, rare mistake from Malkovich, I think, which gave me the place. But he was in 9th, Dave Parker in 10th, and Kuro, unfortunately, on that one, didn't finish. Ninja, look at my end race message. Oh, how do I look at the? Okay. I love it. You just got beat by a 15-year-old YouTube at PSN. Oh, well done, my friend. Well done, young man. Well done. I hope you're going to come back and race with us again, because I want a rematch. I'm going to put you, me, and Orb in that little group where we are going to have some fun races. Yeah, come back, because you did really well there, really well, and I'm not being silly. I think you were pushing me, and I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that very, very, very much. Cool, right. Well, I am going to call it a night there, guys. I'm going to take a 30-second break, and then I'm going to pop into the daily races just to have a little go for around about half an hour, do a few practice laps, and I might do 1 or 2 races. I will leave the live stream running for those of you that want to just follow along. But that's lobby racing done for tonight. Thank you ever so much to everybody that has raced with us. Old and young, I love racing with all of you, and I love these little battles. I know I'm at the back of the field, but I still love the battles, and I love to watch the replays and watch some of you really good racers up the front having some fantastic battles of your own. So if you're sticking around, thank you very much. Thank you, Matt, for the good luck. If you're going to disappear now, as I know a lot of you will, have a fantastic night or a fantastic day, whatever you're doing, and I'll be back at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to get one over on Ninja, maybe. Watch this space. If he's around, I'm coming to get you, young man. You're not going to win that easy next time. Smack the like button on the way out if you wouldn't mind. If you're new around here, please hit that subscribe button. And if you're a current member or a current subscriber, thank you so much for continuing to support me. And we'll see you again very soon. For now, take care. Okay, what I'm going to do for the moment is just work on trying to work out how I can get through Eu Rouge flat, because lifting is going to mean you're going to carry too little speed down the Camel Straight. Getting through Eu Rouge is going to be key. That was a minuscule lift through there, but it was still a lift. Right. Unless I can get through Eu Rouge, there is absolutely no point in me carrying on. Absolutely no point whatsoever. So I'm just going to dive into the video and see how they're going through there. I need to emulate it. I don't think I'm a million miles away, but it's just everybody's saying go through flat. Everybody's saying go through flat. So first up to second through there. I'm reasonably okay through there. So we're staying over to the right hand side. And then we sweep across. Now I was wondering whether I needed to get right over onto the grey bit there. But he's actually running the left hand wheels down that little patterned area. As we come, he's in 6th gear. Put flat to the floor. As he comes off the curb there, still flat to the floor. So we're turning on the end of the curb. Picks up this black mark on that bit of curb there. And again, still completely flat. Riding the curb. Getting right actually quite high on that. And then exiting the curb almost at the end. Not quite at the end, but very close to the end. And then he's drifting across. Oh, he's actually off the track. But he's got a tyre on the curb there. Only just on the curb. Let's just try and get a feel for this. He is so close to track limits there. That is insane. So close. So close. It's almost as if he's probably done that a million times with track limits, and just on that one occasion he managed to do it. That's probably not true at all. Right, let's get into the time trial. But I've got to nail Eu Rouge. Without that, there is absolutely no point me going out and racing. No point whatsoever. Even if I'm going to try and pick up places from people chucking it off the track. And of course, once I get onto the high Bs where I am now, and the As, they're not going to throw it off the track. Right, what have I got as far as brake balance is concerned? Also, I can't actually see their brake balance either, which is really annoying. Reasonably okay with this corner. He comes out there slightly quicker than me, but I can find a little bit more through there. So we stay over to the right hand side. Follow those marks. Did I do that? Did I get through there? It was flat. No, I didn't. Some of these laps are very suspect. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Drac. The thing is, in the race, I can take a slightly different line, but it's getting that qualifying time. I'm fed up of starting towards the middle or the back of the pack. just getting swallowed up and losing DR. Oh, come on. What was that track limit for? I thought that was good. I really thought that was a good corner. So was that for on the way in? Or was that for an earlier infringement? This is going to be horrendously boring for you guys. I could see me losing viewers very, very, very quickly. It's either that or I actually go out and try a race from wherever I am and just see what happens and take the DR hit if I'm going to get the TR hit. Just watching that ghost car all the way down here. Over there, pick up that curb, pick up that curb. The trouble is I then get in understeer and it slides off. So I'm not getting the car rotated enough. But I can't use the gears to rotate the car. So it's all got to be about the line through there. It's all got to be about the line. But 232.8 is way too slow. I lifted. It's tiny, tiny lift. And I get through. The other thing is I don't know how many high B and A rated racers are throwing it off this track this week, and whether there is any opportunity to pick up any places from accidents. Again, a slight lift through there that I don't need. Oh, quick change of gear there. Well, I hope you can hear me. I haven't actually checked to make sure the microphone is working on this channel. Could well be talking to myself. I've got the microphone graphic covered up by the chat. So I could be quite happily talking to myself. Oh, thank you, Welsh boy. Okay, so I better watch my P's and Q's. Ay, ay, ay. This is a nightmare. My lap time is all about confidence and getting Eu Rouge sorted out. And one or two other corners, but mainly Eu Rouge. Because you carry so much speed down that Camel Straight. Oh, I've gone too deep into that one. Ah! Trouble is that kills this lap, it kills the next lap. And it was a bad lap. Do you know what? It might be that I just go racing and just don't worry about the DR anymore and just get back into daily racing and not focus on the DR. If I am a mid-B racer, maybe I've just got to accept that and then work on the racing just to see if we can build over time. There's nothing wrong with being a mid-B racer, you know. Yay! UPS message to say it's now on its way again. Cool. So is it in the UK, Kuro? Because I think you were expecting it today, weren't you? Exciting times. Have you got the original wheel or the new one that just released? Again, a little bit of a lift through there. Oh, come on. This is just starting to take the mickey now. It's like, oh, shall we give him a penalty or should we not? Let's wait. Oh, yeah, let's give him a penalty. Yeah, it's just not long left. Tamworth, and it's near Birmingham. Wicked, wicked, wicked. So does that mean you're going to get it tomorrow morning, I'm assuming? That's so good. You've waited such a long time for that. I hope it's living up to your expectations. Oh, you got the McLaren wheel. Ah, it's not going to like that again. There's no point carrying on if you get a penalty. Got the green stuff that time. We'll go for it, but we've just killed that one. Drac, I go far left and go in over to the right. Go for the top curbs. I used to go really hard left and then cut back, but I'm trying to follow the ghost car because I did that a minute ago. I stayed left and I got another penalty. I got an earlier penalty. So let me just try that line going further over to the left on the way in. I mean, my take is I should be going as the ghost car is. And I followed him. He keeps his wheel on that colourful pattern bit of track. That was better. Was I further over to the left that time? I'm not quite sure. McLaren. Yep. I should be changing around about halfway. If I'm not, then it's a mistake. Oh, I've gone too deep. No! I got a slide on there that shook me over the line. I hate these track limits. I really do. Yeah, it's going to be good on the McLaren wheel. You're going to love it, my friend. You are absolutely going to be buzzing tomorrow night. Absolutely buzzing. When you get that true force coming through. Just so you can feel every gear change. Feel every rumble. You can feel the tyres gripping the tarmac. It's just amazing. We've got another track limit. I'm going to carry on. I can't keep on resetting all the time. There are other corners that I need to get to grips with, despite this run being done. I mean, you'd be buzzing with excitement. I'm really pleased for you. It's been a long wait. Need to brake a little bit earlier through there. It's up, then got the penalty. Hey Ninja, I need you out here to show me how to do this, my friend. I need a young man's eyes and reflexes. Teach me how to do it proper. Completely goose that up. Even had a gear change to get it slowed down through there that time. Which part can't you help me with? I need help everywhere. Better. Time's not coming down enough though. Get off the Astro, get off the Astro. No. Frustration's kicking in now. Could well be needing a new television at the end of this. Because I'm going to throw something through it in a minute. Oh, you drive auto. Oh, my friend. Ditch auto right now. Get rid of it. You will thank me for it. I promise you. Not initially. Get rid of it. You'll be so much quicker. Another penalty. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in the lobby before. I just didn't realise you were as young as you are. And I love the way you race. I can't drift. Not to save my life. My advice to you, my friend, is ditch as many assists as you can. Get the brake assist off. Get onto manual gears, and try and run with traction control off if you can, but 1 or 2 max. I usually run 1, and then when I can, I run it off. Takes some getting used to, but boy does it make a difference. Oh yeah, too deep. Came off the brakes way too early. Oh, I can't race on the wheel, on the pad. Not at all. I admire anybody that can race on the pad. Cool. Yeah, they kill you. But I promise you, if you can get on used to manual, it'll be so much better. That didn't make that. I can't get Eu Rouge right. There's no point me doing the daily races if I can't get this right. So I'm just going to get another penalty, just going to get mugged all the way down the straight. People were asking me yesterday, why aren't you doing the daily races? Now, guys, you know why. I love this track. I adore this track. I love racing this track. But if I can't get this car through Eu Rouge, it's no point doing it. Hey Orb, thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Thank you ever so much for your support. Okay, this is now starting to frustrate and wind me up. Where are we? 12 o'clock. I wanted to have done at least one race by now. But we're at 1:30 to 2:32.3. Need to be so much quicker. Pull to the right a little more. Oh. Okay, did that work? That actually gripped. I'm amazed that that gripped. I mean, I was sort of going for almost trying to make it understeer. I was using so much there. Maybe that's what I need to be doing. Have you cracked it for me? Is that the secret? Jump into a race. Started fourth and got first. Well done. My concern is where I'm at the moment. I'm likely to be starting like down the back of the pack. And if I do that in a race, I'm in trouble. I've been it. I just don't feel that, you know, 2:33s are fast enough. What lap times are you putting in, Drac? It's at 2:30s. I'm so slow. Kuro, are you still an A? So how are you getting? Are you been doing the day? Oh, you not racing now, are you? Because you've not got your wheel. Just wondered how you were getting on in the with the B's and A races. Whether, I don't know, is a 2:32 good enough? And that's my feeling, my friend. Don't race if you're not up to pace. And that's basically why I haven't been doing the dailies recently. And a lot of people are saying, oh, why aren't you? And they want to see me trying, they want to see me getting on, and I want to do the same. What's the point if you can't put the times in? Because you're just going to get mugged. Still too slow. Sorry guys, this must be boring as anything for you guys. Ah, track limit. earth was that for? Dad, I think it was you who said to pull the steering wheel over more. That really does seem to help an awful lot. Really has helped me massively. I can't thank you enough, my friend. And Drac as well mentioned to move over to the left more. You think I should go into a lobby? Okay, let's give it a whirl. Can't help but think this is a mistake, but I do want to go. Aid got a win in the B lobby, wicked. Oh, Kuro, it's not going to go wrong. It's all going to be fine, my friend. Don't think like that. You got QR2 on it, I'm assuming. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Entry period's over. Or 104 minutes. Oh, we're going to be straight into this one. He started third. You can use his time to gauge the position. You see a lot of these guys. Yeah. Oh, where's Aid? Aid's not actually on there. But all those guys are 229s. I noticed I did get a 231, but I'm still 2 to 3 seconds off. Huge amount. Huge amount. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. Like I said earlier on, I know I'm a solid B racer. I'm not an A rated racer. Maybe what I've got to do is just spend more time practicing, more time running on track, more time running behind the ghost car, and just get it together. Where are we starting? Oh, right down the back, 12th. And we are 2 seconds off the pace. 2 full seconds. GDAV, build a first lap out, Mitch. Yeah. The thing is, starting from 12th, you're going to struggle to get into the 6th position. We got Veyron, V8. We got a big old mix of cars in here as well. Big old mix of cars. Oh, I don't want to sound too negative. I just gotta go for it and see what happens. You'd start 6th. Okay. The trouble is, I've got to get 6th or higher. That's where we need to be. 6th or higher to try and improve that DR. Yeah, I'd love to be halfway up, eh? I'd just like to see the B jumping up a little bit instead of just sitting where it is. But there we go. We got the new livery. New livery looks pretty good. I'm slowly getting on a few more cars. Thank you, my friend. Right, I'm going to concentrate like crazy. Oh, what a place to start me. That's a horrible place to start. Another reason why you don't want to be right back here. And I haven't got the benefit of my mirror. Which I'm probably going to need. Cold tyres. Somebody did say just feel the first lap. Good advice. Very slidey. Actually feels a bit more slidey than when we were qualifying, if I'm honest. But Ah, I got pushed. Thank you for the push to pass, my friend. Oh, come on, stop pushing me. Giving him room and he's just moving over all the time. Somebody else hitting me. Oh, dirty racing all the time. No, Jenky, I don't play those games. What is with all the pushing? Pushing them. Yeah, late night lobbies. I'm actually looking forward to when Lauren's not working here and getting on at lunchtime. Yeah, just... Oh, one of them, I'm going down the straight. He's got loads of room on the inside and he's just pushing over all the time. That iPlayer guy. Plus he threw it down and dive bombed me 2 or 3 times. This is where I need to be running with the mirror on. I like that view, the bonnet cam rather than the dash cam or the bumper cam, whatever, you know, the one with the dials. I prefer the one I'm running, but you can't see what's going on behind you. So I think I'm going to have to switch the views back. No, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. It's not worth it. Just move on. I was going to say thanks for all the pushing, but I can't be bothered. Jenky, honestly, Mitchell, I know you're clean, but when that happens, just be awkward for them. I should do, but it's just not in my nature. To me, it was kind of like you have a penalty to move over. They are doing things that make you look bad. It's just, it's really weird. I struggle because we have such good lobby races. I struggle then when we get into the dailies with all the shenanigans, and maybe I've just got to learn to get my elbows. I mean, when that guy was pushing me, maybe I should have pushed him back, run him on the grass. He'd have been gone, and I could have just carried on. Yeah, I'm going to get screamed and shouted at in the chat afterwards, but it does make you think, yeah, do you just do that? Is that what you got to do? Yeah, be more aggressive, as Zara was saying, but without actually physically punting people. There's so many ways of pushing people off without getting a penalty. My problem is I really don't want to learn to race like that, because I'm hoping that when we get in the A's, it's a bit cleaner. David, I'd love to, but I really want to try and get this daily thing sorted out, if I'm honest. I need the mirror in this daily. Thank you. I'd love to do a little run on Green Hill, I must admit. Yeah, good thinking. I will do. Being hydrated really does make a huge difference. They're all a bunch of punts in days. I had to be very, very careful how I said that. Oh, right over. I'm going to do a kushti. That'll work. Just lean the car through the corners. Shouldn't knock it. It works for him. It works. Oh. I think I caught a bollard or something there. Car just lurched up in the air. quite sure what that was all about. I desperately want to see both the RLs racing together. I'll be honest, I thought at one point you were one and the same person. I didn't even realise you were two different people. I've joined GDAD and I've joined Orbulator with the flying cars in Gran Turismo. Get that wheel over, wheel over. I think I did it, 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 I think I did it. Right, stop thinking and get on. Ah, damn. Just caught the edge of the track. Yeah. Eu Rouge, flat all the way. That's what I'm trying. Oh. RL 9010. You think I can go? You think I can go traction control off? Okay, I'm gonna go with it for the moment. I'll try traction control off next time. I just want the confidence for the minute. I think you're right. I do think you're right. So we're starting 10th this time. Same sort of people as last time. See how we go. Guys, if you need to shout out at me anything, please use @PlayStation Racer. If I don't see orange out the corner of my eye, I am not looking at the chat, and I apologise, I'm going to be quiet. So @PlayStation Racer will put an orange box around my name. If you need my attention, please use it. Otherwise, I will be ignoring chat. Okay, here we go. I feel 6th place coming on. Got a master in the room. Hey, come on, focus. I'm still going to start during the midway through the chicane. Oh, what a place to start. What an awful place. Goodness knows what that guy's doing. That put me right off. Why would somebody be doing that? Ah, it's a penalty. It's so hard to go through there flat. Tyres are still a bit cold at the moment. Is that my friend back again? Oh, come on. Oh, we want to be like that, do we? Yes! That's been a long time coming. Who the heck did that? Guys, who just punted him off? I want to congratulate him. Who hit him off? Who hit him off? Radzio. Sure it's Rads. Yes, Radzio. Radzio. Good on you, my son. Well done. Hi, Shumi. Yes. Ninth's not great, but he's had it coming. I feel a little bit more ready to push him this time. If other people have had enough of him. You clipped it. Nice one. He's had it coming. Come on. Radzio. Radzio, Radzio, Radzio. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Can't see him. Oh, he's gone. Oh, it's Omega Fronty. Oh, I don't know how we did in that one. So B is going backwards. So my I think my DR is taking a DR's taking a big hit tonight. I'm even going to worry about DR anymore. So chicane, end of the straight, first sector, down to second, short shift to third, down to second again for the left, back to third, into fourth for the apex on the left, and hold fourth through the right. So the chicane, end of the straight. Okay. Second, third, second. Oh, crikey. Yeah, I'll try and commit that to memory. Second, third, second, third. Okay, second, third, second, fourth. Second, second, fourth. Whoa. Second, third, second, fourth. Really, it made my head spin too. Second, third, second, fourth. second, third, second, fourth. Okay. This McLaren turns better with no traction control. But I was going to overshoot then. fast on that one. Tried it a little bit later on the turn in. Oh, yeah, thank you, RL. Rimac, good evening. Happy Valentine's. Oh, although that was yesterday. Oh, quite wow, 5th. We're starting 5th this time. Wow. Wow. Okay, can we do anything from 5th, I wonder? Oh, David Parker's in the room. David. Oh, I'm going to miss it. I'm so not used to this. David, good luck. Yes. Who else is in the room that we know? Is our friend in here? Oh, no, he's gone. He's gone. He's disappeared. Oh, here we go. Good luck, David. Good luck, my friend. Where is he? Where's David? Where's David? Oh, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to go traction control off. He's okay. He's right back. I'm going to try traction control off. I've just got to not get overexcited. Again, at PlayStation Racer, if you want to talk to me in the chat, please, guys. Otherwise, I'm not looking. Come on, let's do this livery justice. At least we're starting down the straight. That's a win in itself. Cold tyres, Mitchell. Cold tyres. Cold tyres through Eu Rouge too. I think I'm on brake balance too. I'll check down Eu Rouge. Yep. Oh, I've gone too deep. Thinking about the gears. He's going to come back underneath. Caught the curb. That just... what on earth happened there? That just spat me straight round. Whoa. This is the problem with running without traction control. What did I do wrong there, guys? That's a big DR hit. Yeah, not wrong. This car is just... I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh. Ah. Ah. A massive drop on that one. Let's consign that one to the bin. Let's consign that one to the bin. Let's do one more. One more. I want to try and get to grips with this traction control off. David, you did better than me. I had a massive crash. Huge mistake on my part. Completely killed me. I was quite pleased with the way I was catching at the end there, actually. So I think I halved the gap, didn't I? That was quite... No ghost car this time. I'm just going to go for it. Full on concentration on the track. You too, David. And RL, yeah, 2 mishaps, but it's consistency that I need. I've got to, oh man. I've got Orbulator in my head at the moment. He's taken a massive step forward and it's all consistency. He's so much more consistent than me and I need to get that consistency. Not making the mistakes. If I can emulate what he's done, I'll be alright. Yeah. Water, water, water. short shift. Watch for the braking point. Gap in the trees for blind Eu Rouge. Okay. Not sure. I saw a gap in the trees. Yeah, Janky, I think you're probably right. Okay, RL. I understand. A little bit deep into there. Oh, 232 now. Mind you, I'm not following the ghost car now, so. Oh, that's a good point, Rimac. But how do I get it so that people can donate outside of the UK? Ooh. I'm not going to finish this one. That's a good point. So, question about your stickers. You have it set up just for UK users. Can't donate outside the UK. Okay, so Jenky uses Tishney. That's rubbish. When you go to donate, it asks for UK addresses only. That's crazy. I'll have. Ugh. I'm going to have to look at that. I'm there. That's completely thrown me. I don't know how I can get that sorted out then. How can I enable people to donate overseas? Bearing in mind a lot of the stream is going to be non-UK time. How on earth am I going to do that? Okay, Rimac, thank you. That's given me something to research tomorrow. Ara9010, thank you for the gifted. I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. Yes, an RL250 got it. Wicked. Oh, I love that. That's cool. That's so cool. But I'm a bit concerned now about this the Just Giving page. I never realised that it was UK only. So how would you know? What's the yeah? What would you normally donate? What's a good donating site for the US? I mean, do I need to set one up in the US as well? Do you have like a Just Giving over there or something along those lines? Now I've got the same for Australia and all over the place. I just never realised that Just Giving was only UK. So PayPal. So I'd need to open up a PayPal account and then just people pay straight into that. Okay. Last time you sent sticker, it worked. That was a couple of weeks ago. It worked fine. What sticker? I don't know what sticker is. Ask chat. Yeah, okay, I will do. So sticker. Okay. Ah. Guys, I'd really welcome an open discussion on Discord about best ways to give around the world. I will Google it tomorrow morning before I start work, but I welcome your thoughts. And thank you for throwing that up, Rimac. I'd never have thought about that. I never realised it was UK only. Oi, oi, oi. Put a bollard there. Oh. Oh, just pushing a bit too hard at the end there. Hello, Chris. Oh, we managed to keep sixth though. I think we started sixth, finished sixth. Yeah, if we can move this this donation chat to Discord, that would be brilliant. I'd really appreciate that, and thank you guys for flagging that up. Subscriber only mode for chat. Yeah, I've always got subscriber only mode for chat. Everybody does that, don't they? I thought everybody did that. Oh, thank you, Remak. I shall put that into the pot. I shall definitely put that in the pot. Shumi doesn't like the subscriber only mode for chat. Really? Okay. I don't know. I'll for tomorrow's stream, I'll set it up so that it's not subscriber only chat. I know Rory does it, and most of the big ones do it. I also found that it kept a lot of. I started initially. I got a lot of. I got a lot of unsavory stuff going on in chat, and somebody said put subscriber mode only on, and it tended to clean it up. So yeah, so that was the reason why I did it. That was the only reason that I did that. So the only thing with the donation that way, though, Rimac, is obviously YouTube take a thumping great chunk of it. So what I'll have to do is set up a PayPal account, but I'll check out the sticker thing that you mentioned, and we'll see how we go. So I'm going to do. Shouldn't, but I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do one more race because I felt pretty good in that one. But yeah, that's a pain that Just Giving do that. I'll definitely check it out. I bet there's somebody on Reddit that's picked this up, this issue. There's got to be a site like Just Giving that looks after everybody globally. Of course, everything I've always done has been just through Just Giving. I've never, because it's always been UK based. I've always just done it that way. So yeah. Oh, Drac, thank you. Thank you. Just means I've got to change all my graphics. It took me ages to create those graphics, but no, it's fine. I can get them changed and change the graphics on the cars. I've only done about half a dozen cars at the moment. I've got loads to do, so I'll pick one that works. RL, I'm going to have to be honest. I still haven't seen the gap in the trees. I really ought to. I was just having a break for the moment, just to catch up with you guys and just chill for a moment before we do one more. It's getting very late, but oh, boy, am I enjoying this. So is the gap in the trees on the right hand side or the left hand side as you go through Eu Rouge? I could do with an epiphany right now. Have to be on the right of the gap. Okay, so we come down to Eu Rouge. So is it as I go into Eu Rouge, the top of Eu Rouge? So I'm coming over here. Then at that point you cut across, pick up this little mark here. So are you talking about that green patch right in front of me right now? Is that the bit that you're talking about? Don't aim for the gap in the trees. But basically what I want to do is I want to sort of be over. I won't get into trouble. There's no. Oh, come on, go into reverse. Just going to have you have GoFundMe over there. Yes, we do have GoFundMe. Right, so as we come up over the top here, oh, there's a gap there. And you want to aim for the right of it. So it's that gap up there. The larger gap in the centre of the left tree line. Oh, Eu Rouge this way is brilliant. God, why do we never do that why do we never do this backwards? See that little ant? Yeah, what, that one there? So we come down here, get over there, then we come over. I'm looking for a little gap in the tree line. I'm looking for a V. Okay, so normally we're coming through over here. For the squirrel. Oh, you're jesting with me now, aren't you guys? So you're on about that V right in front. Gotcha, right in front now. As in that one right there. Stick to the right of it. I think I've got you. The problem is I've used a different camera. See, this is the one I prefer, that one there. But I've got no mirror. And it's getting me into too many problems with people coming up behind. Something I will play with in the practice. Forgive me, I'm gonna carry on as I have been, even though it's slower, and I'm gonna practice that when I'm doing the time trials. Yeah, 50 plus I can use the radar, but the problem is if they're coming up really quick, by the time you see them on the radar, they're right on top of you and you're causing problems. I actually prefer this because I'm not looking in my rear view mirror. Somebody said you're driving backwards because I'm constantly looking in the rear view to let people through that are faster than me. So in some respects, I'm better off in that sort of bonnet, what I refer to as the bonnet cam. Oh, Greg's in the room. Greg is in the room. Sorry, it took my attention. Greg's in the room. My controller's died. Oh, come on. Where's Greg? Where's Greg? Can't find him. Oh, just about got there, I think. So we're back right at the back. But look at all the A's and the A pluses. Oh my gosh, I'm the only B in the room. I am the only B in the room. Oh no, not. Alex is. We've got a couple of others. Right, here we go. Right, same again, guys. I don't know which view I'm on, but please use that PlayStation Racer if you need me. I'm going to try traction control off, and we'll just see what happens. Why am I not moving? That was a bit alarming. The gap, the gap. Forget the gap. Now, I'm not doing the gap for a minute. I'll work on the gap in the practice. Right, here we go. Oh, what a place to start. Yeah, I see the gap, but I went for the gap, not to the right of the gap, so that's going to be a penalty. Oh. Yeah. Although I was watching the radar, I didn't actually see that guy there. That's my rig. When I'm scrubbing the wheels in the corners, it vibrates through the rig. Oh, I got that all wrong. Sound is not a good one for me because I'm deaf in one ear. So sound is not good. Plus I have screaming tinnitus in my ear 24/7, in my head 24/7. So sound is never a good thing for me. I can't differentiate where things are coming from. Ah. Oh, crikey, this traction control is driving me nuts. For goodness sake. I knew I shouldn't have done the daily races this week. That was rubbish. Let's see where we are. Oh, killed the DR. Absolutely killing it. Absolutely killing it. Oh, RL250, you were A plus tonight for 2 races. Then got taken out and dropped back. No. 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 Oh, that's got to be gutting. You'll get back there, my friend. You'll get there. You'll get back there. I have no doubt. Well, I seem to be going in the wrong direction somewhat tonight. Let's close that off. can't not see that V now. Now the V's still there. Definitely still there. And it's going to help me. Absolutely, absolutely, RL, definitely. Can't not see it now. Got that wrong. What? What the heck was that for? That was brilliant. I thought I was spot on through there on that occasion. Eu Rouge is killing me. Yeah. I know the theory. I know the theory. I just can't get the feel. Can't even do it while lifting now. Was going to go over as well. Let's see how we go. Last one. This is absolutely the last one. Good luck, Greg. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, didn't get it. Oh, I want one decent race tonight. Just one. Starting 13th. We're going to be right on that corner again. You should check out the kid that wrote the book. There's a book. Oh, I can't remember his name. He released a book at the show a couple of months ago. He's pretty good, apparently. Worst possible place to start. Suela or something like that his name is. Yeah, I'm not breathing actually. It's a very good point. You must be very observant. Thank you. Thank you, RL. Yeah, that was full on concentration. Didn't interact with you guys too much, but that was that felt a lot better. Still one or two errors in there, but yeah, a few A's in there. Oh, I'm the highest B. I'm the highest B rated racer in there. I was not even looking at the chat, I'm afraid. Let me just close this door. I was not even looking at the chat through that one. It was 100% focused. 100%. Really should go to bed. Oh, I don't know how we're doing. Did that help at all? I doubt it. It proved it a little bit. I keep saying I'm not bothered about the DR, but of course I am. Aren't we all? I have got the best pit crew in the world. There is no doubt of that. "27 hours of practice." Part of the reason why I am actually starting to do longer live streams at the moment is gearing up for that 27 hours, because it is going to be tough. I put a piece of tape over that DR. Yeah. I'm not even looking at the track when I go through there now. I'm looking at the trees. Good luck with those, RL. I hope you absolutely smash it. Do a little bit better than I am. Could somebody ask the marshal to put that bar back, please? That distance marker. Right of the V. Ah. Yeah, doing pirouettes. You got to give me 10 out of 10 for trying. I got that wrong. No, you're not being horrible at all, mate. Not being horrible at all. I'd say the same thing as if I was in your boat, my friend. I'd like to say I've enjoyed some of my spins tonight, but one or two of them have been full on. Can't say I've enjoyed them though. Thank you, Rimac. I appreciate it. I don't feel it's been very entertaining tonight, but hopefully the guys you've been talking to have been entertaining more than the driving. I'm just so glad that so many of you stuck around after the lobby racing and helped me. I mean, the help I've had tonight has been amazing. I'm never going to look at a row of trees the same way ever again. Chris has got some good cars now. Cool. You got some GR4s. Cool, cool, cool. Right, where are we starting? It's 10th at the moment. Oh, Escott John's back in. Greg's in. Greg's in the house. Oh, we're doing a lot of racing with Greg tonight. We've got Greg is in the room. Boosted. There's a few names I've run with in here. We're starting 10th in this one. Where's Greg starting? He's got to be up the front, surely. Yeah, third. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Good night, Rimac. Good night, my friend. This is going to be the last one for me. I really can't do any more. I'm starting to get tired, actually, and I could well start to make mistakes, but I just can't get enough of this today. And I've got to be up at 6:30 tomorrow morning. 4 hours, just over 4 hours time. That's going to hurt. I'm going to go traction control off. I know I shouldn't. I'm going to try it. Is that the boosted? Or DDR boosted? Good luck, Greg. Good night, Rimac. Right, here we go. There we go. As I'm told, straight into second. That definitely worked better. Thank you to whoever suggested that. Oh, come on. I think I must have hit just about every single track limit around this track tonight. Stewards and the marshals certainly don't like me tonight. turn left too quick. Getting too tired now, making too many silly mistakes. Oh, well done, Boosted. Well done. Well done, Greg, too. 5th. Wow. Well done, you two. Really nice show. Wow, that was hard work. That was hard work. Again, too many errors. So I slip back again. Where did we finish up? I think we finished up quite a fair bit further back. Yeah, quite a fair bit further back than when we started. We're sinking back into the middle of the B's, really where we belong, until I can get onto a when I can get onto a track that I really like and I can really do well, then I can get up towards the top of the B. When I'm racing normally, like tonight, then it really tends to be I'm a mid B. I think I'm really a mid to high B racer, and I need to do a lot more work to get into the A's. Jenky Unite, folks, thanks for the chat. And PlayStation Racer, keep at it. I definitely will. Definitely not going to give up. And thank you ever so much to everybody's help this evening. It's been fantastic. Absolutely amazing. I've raced a bit too long, if I'm honest, but I was enjoying that. Very, very much enjoying that. And yeah, we'll see where we go tomorrow. If I can get on a bit earlier, 8 o'clock, I might jump in and try a couple of daily races, and we'll see how things go. But look after yourselves, guys. Thank you ever so much for joining me this evening. Can you smack the like button if you haven't already? If you're new around here, please hit that subscribe button. And if you are a current subscriber or a member, thank you ever so much for continuing to support me. And oh boy, I'm going to see you tomorrow because I am completely and utterly done. Bye for now.